Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1 and I am live here at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the Magic. Of course, we were here last night for a little bit, but we only did one ride. So now we're here for the entire evening, and it is open till 11 tonight. So I know that's not like super late in the grand scheme of things, but hey, it's later than what we've been getting and I'm excited. So that means we're gonna get about an hour and 20 minutes after fireworks to go do some rides and explore the park. So that's gonna be super cool. Wow, there's a giant group photo up here. Must be a band or something. That's pretty cool. I actually saw a marching band earlier, so maybe that's one of the bands. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. It's totally free. And you will get notified, well, you'll get updated. It'll come on your subscriber feed when we have new videos and go live. But if you want to be notified, oh, they did a saying for their picture. If you want to be notified, you do need to also do that extra step of hitting the notification bell. So hit the notification bell, and that will turn on notifications anytime we go live or have a new video. Castle looks great, doesn't it? All right, yes, I did get Not So Scary tickets already. I only have 2 so far, but we can get more. I got opening night. That was the only one that I was really worried about. The rest of them really don't sell out until closer to the events. But either way, it's been a busy day today. As we walk towards our first destination, I'll kind of tell you what I've been up to today. Yeah, no clouds. There were clouds earlier. So I was in Magic Kingdom earlier today. What time did I get here? Like 9:30 or 10? About, say 9:45 I got here this morning. Went over, rode the ferry boat a couple times. Got some 360 videos of the ferry boat, 4K 360, so that's super cool. Or sorry, 8K 360. And that way you'll be able to really feel like you're here on the riverboat. I walked all the way down to the front, the bottom floor front of the riverboat, so nothing was in front of me, no poles or masts or anything. And I did two laps on that just to make sure I got good footage both times. And then I went on Tom Sawyer Island. By that time, my 360 cam was pretty much done. It uses a lot of battery doing that. And it was really hot. So I took my phone and did 4K 60 video of Tom Sawyer Island, which is completely open. And so I was on the island probably for 2 hours, covering everything. Everything was open. All the caves were open. Only thing closed was the mill. And I have a hunch that there's something broken in there that they probably can't fix, or at least would be too much to fix just at this last couple weeks here. So I'm okay with that if it's just one building. I've got video and live streams inside the mill, so I can add that into my tour from past experiences. But I'm glad I got to spend some time on the island. I got to come back probably tomorrow or Friday morning, one of the two, to finish up. I still need to do, I want to do 360 on Tom Sawyer, and then I also want to do regular video on the Liberty Belle. So anyway, I've been busy. Super busy. Now I know we missed the riverboat because the last one's at 7, which is fine. But then I had to go home, of course, and take care of Tank and play with him and everything. But after I did that, I had a panel. I was one of the keynote speakers on a panel. And I'll find out. Basically, it was through college, and it was all college professors except me. So I was a panelist. I was one of 2 or 3 panelists. And they asked us questions about, you know, how we experience theme parks. And one of the people that I was on the panel with was a professor at UCF who's in charge of their theme park program. So that's pretty cool. So everybody else had a doctorate degree but me. But I was really thankful to be invited, and really stimulating discussion for sure. So then once I was done with the panel, I was like, man, I need to add this to my resume. Once I was done with the panel, then I played with Tank a little bit and came over here. So it's been a busy day. And I thought I could have stayed home after the panel. The panel didn't finish till 5, so I'm glad I live close. But I wanted to come over here and take advantage of the late night closing. And also, Tom Sawyer's still open, so we're going. I looked this morning, it said it was open until 7:30. So we've got about 20 more minutes, so we can go enjoy for a little bit. It's nice of them to keep it open a little bit later than normal. Usually it closes at 6. So I think they're closing it later because of the longer park hours. I would agree in Disney, yeah, for sure. Here comes my raft. Anyway, been live streaming whenever we can with dinner. Nice. Wednesday stream, yeah, wind down Wednesday. There we go. So Jenna's going to stream tomorrow. Normally Jenna does Wednesday, but Jenna's going to do tomorrow since it's Stitch Day. And I've been doing more streams because it's summer and I have a little more time. But I'm trying to decide whether I should come back tomorrow, finish this up. Part of me thinks even though I'm tired, part of me thinks I probably should come back tomorrow and finish it up, because just the way things go, anything could happen. Something could break. They could have to close stuff again. I think while everything's open, I should come back and finish the job. I'll be frustrated if I don't get to finish it. So. Oh, thanks, Nancy. No, I agree. The degree doesn't always mean experience, but they were all very, very knowledgeable, awesome people. Yeah, Sarah, I was concerned about the mess of concrete too, but it looks like on the new concept art, it actually is going to be better than I thought. The entire river in front of Frontierland here is going to be saved, at least a portion of it. So not enough to go around, but at least the part in front of the building. So that'll be nice. Like I said, I'm definitely sad, but it's better than I thought. Liberty Bell's open until 8. Oh, maybe we can. Thanks, Susan. Maybe we can jump on that too. Yeah, it's not a break for sure, but hey, I'm at Disney. It's harder to relax and just have quote unquote fun whenever you've got all this stuff to do. But the good news is we're getting close to having all the closings wrapped up. I had so many closings to document recently. I didn't even get to do Dino Land. I was just too busy. But I did do Muppet Vision, and I premiered that last night. If you missed it for some reason, please go back and watch, because it's one of my videos I'm most proud of. So here's this one from last night if you missed it. Yeah, Moppers, if you can post a link to that, I would appreciate it. I am excited to go to Disneyland. Let's see, hopefully we'll get on the raft in just a second. Thanks for the Muppet Show yesterday. I've never seen the show in person. That was fantastic. Oh, I'm glad that I could make it, especially for people like you, Kathleen, that haven't been able to see it. I wanted to make it as close to being there as possible. I don't have the equipment to make it 3D, but otherwise it's pretty clear. That's right, that's right, Mike. Yeah. Hey, Chicken Dog. No, so I do look forward to it for sure. If you could only do one closing, no one would say Dinoland. No, you're 100% correct. I don't have any animosity toward Dinoland, but yeah, when you're ranking it, you're ranking Muppets and Rivers of America. Dinoland definitely comes in a distant third there. No disrespect or anything. It was a cute area, but yeah, these just a lot more iconic. Agreed. Should be proud. It was really well done. Thanks. Watching the Muppet video you posted this morning. The quality is incredible. Thanks. We may not make this boat. That's fine. Okay. Even if we get a few minutes, that'll be nice. we'll be on the next one. Yeah, that one's pretty full.
Look, there's two. Hi, Mom. Yeah, see?
If I had a job at Disney this time of year, I'd hope I could work indoors. Yeah, although it's it's hot here for sure, no question. And please make sure you're hydrated if you come here, because the humidity will definitely take it out of you. Even if the temperature number might not be as high as other places in the country, but it's very humid here. So definitely take care of yourself no matter what. But that being said, it is way worse than a lot of other places. David was saying in New Jersey, the air temperature was 104 at one point. Which is crazy. Now I know here we've had heat indexes when it does every once in a while gets up to 100 here, and if it's humid, we've had heat indexes of 120 or plus, which is just insane. But it is definitely hotter elsewhere right now. How are we able to get the audio system clear for Muppets? So somebody sent me the audio for it a long time ago, where I found it online somewhere. I don't know, but there used to be a place you could post, or you could download audio from your favorite attractions and things. A lot of it's on YouTube now, but I didn't even know. I was just in my collection. It was in a folder. I was like, ooh, let me see if this is what I think it is, and it was. Julian and I spent a lot of the afternoon on Tom Sawyer Island yesterday. It was hot, but a nice way to spend the day. Nice. That's awesome, Jesse. 100 degrees in Massachusetts. Wow. Heat finally diminished around Chicago with storms. Yeah, the storms will help cool it off a little bit for sure. If I had to choose, I'd be a Haunted Mansion ride attendant. Yeah. Although they do, if I'm in a bad mood, I could just say I'm a character. Although they do rotate those people outside sometimes. So if you're a Haunted Mansion cast member, you might have to be inside sometimes. So. Or outside, I mean. You might have to be out in the front sometimes is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Phoenix is crazy. That's what I was talking to David about earlier. David said some of the roads were having troubles and the bridges were being shut down because they were just not sure about how stable they were at that heat level. I'm like, I wonder what Phoenix does. They obviously have temperatures like that all the time. I guess they build their infrastructure differently to anticipate the temperature. By the way, I learned something earlier today. You guys may already know, but they don't often do it anymore, but they used to have ferry boats run here and also here. And this is Tom's Landing. It actually says so on the side of the building. But this, which isn't labeled, is Huck's Landing. So there is a place for boats, rafts to come in on both sides. 117, yikes. It's a paradox. That's right, Alexis. Paradox. Seeing all the smiling faces as people enter the parks, and the entrance would be a nice job, except for when it's 100 degrees. Yeah. Hey, Robert.
Leave me on hard night.
We had 108. Oh my goodness. 101 today, and it's supposed to drop to 58 tonight. Where's that at? That's crazy. That's a big difference. All right. Yeah, it's going to be sad not to hear the boat whistle for sure. The more I think about and walk around over there on Tom Sawyer, the more I think they're going to use a lot of stuff that's already over there and just kind of retheme it to cars, which will be nice to, at least for those of us who are into the park history, be like, oh, this is from, you know, this is from Tom Sawyer, you know, the Barrel Bridge for one example. I don't know. It'll be nice to see. Like at Disneyland, parts of Mine Train Through Nature's Wonderland can be seen in Big Thunder. The old Western town is a good example, or like the train track. You can just walk around there at Disneyland and see the train track out there.
Everyone behind you still has to get on as well, including myself. Please fill in all of that available space. Stand if you'd like to on those sides. Please sit all the way in, all the way back.
Yeah.
One happy mess. Hello. Happy sunny Wednesday. Yeah, I want my caves too, Roman. I'm a big fan of caves as long as they don't have to actually spelunk. I would never go into a cave where I had to, like, you know, crawl, but walking through them is cool. I met you last week when you were going to eat your lunch at Connections. Sorry we bothered you. Oh, no. You didn't bother me at all. That was great to meet you. Yeah, sorry I couldn't talk longer. I'm clumsy, so I was just trying not to drop my food, but it was great to meet you guys. Hey, Robin. 101 down to 58. Yeah, and that's when we haven't had anything quite like that, but that's when in Indiana we had big temperature drops in January.
Free floating vessels, so we're going to have some bumps, some tugs, splash rain police standing at all times, supervise your children, and give their life to Andrew.
Yeah, we had temperature drops like that in January in Indiana, and that we had tornadoes because big storms came when the two air masses collided. All right, well, let's see what happens. We have a few minutes here and there. We may not make it on the riverboat, but that's fine. I'm not going to stress. We've been on the riverboat more than we've been to Tom Sawyer, so. Yeah, I love the water. Like I said, it looks on the concept art like this water is still going to be there. San Diego does that 50 at night and 100 in the day. That's just crazy. I remember that though, even going to Disneyland, sometimes you'd need a sweatshirt in the evening, even in July. In Florida, it does this weird thing where it cools down right around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock it gets warmer again. Like it probably doesn't actually get air temperature, but the air stops moving. The sea breeze finally blows out for the night, and then it you know, just gets humid and sticky. Oh, Providence. Okay, Norman. Yeah, I did miss your reply. Thanks for reposting it. Oops. Ah. I'm making the gimbal mad. There we go. Do I miss the change of seasons? That's a great question. Not that much. Because we actually do have a change of seasons. It's just less dramatic because we're so much closer to the equator than, you know, a lot of the country. We have a bigger, it's funny because in Central Florida we have a bigger change. Definitely than like South Florida. Some other areas further south. So, I mean, obviously we don't get snow and ice, but it's enough of a change that it's noticeable for sure. So, I would say there's enough variation to call it like maybe 2 seasons, 3 maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you'd call them even. But I think really the 3 seasons would be like the summer part, which is a scorching hot. Like that would be like June, July, and August, and even part of the beginning of September. And then starting in September, fall. I guess there are kind of 4, and then like we do kind of have a winter in January where it does get down and sometimes close to freezing, sometimes below freezing. This year we did get down below freezing, and we had parts of Florida had snow. Like Jacksonville had like a considerable amount of snow. So yeah, so no, to answer your question, I don't miss it. My wife does. Steph does. She went to Michigan to, have change of scenery and change of weather, and she ended up getting the change of scenery. The weather was warmer. So anyway, I love it. It's good to be over here. The Mike Fink keel boats. What were they? They were basically just boats that went around the rivers of America, just like the Liberty Belle. But they had one cast member that would pilot the boats, or captain, or whatever you want to call it, drive the boats, right? One captain, and then they had. And that person would also give narration too. So yeah, so the mill is closed to the point where the door is even closed. So there must be something. And actually, with the way that some of the frame timbers don't look too great there. See that? They're really coming up. The frame is coming apart in the front. So I think it may just be not safe, and that's understandable. I wouldn't, if I was Disney, I wouldn't. Obviously, if it was going to stay, you would fix it, but definitely can't fix something like that in a couple weeks, even if they wanted to. So I'd say that's pretty awesome. I was talking to a cast member earlier today as I was doing my tour, and I mentioned how I was excited that the island was back open, and she said, yeah, we're really, really trying to keep everything open until the last day. So I was wrong the other day. I'm sorry. I just really have an attachment to this place. Love these caves. I'll be back, but I want to go all the way over to the fort since we didn't get to see that on the stream last time. Big movie fan, $10. Fry, broil, scorch, incinerate. A nice video on my AC family room. Those are great. So yeah, I mean, I lived like 29 years, almost 30 years in Indiana, so I definitely was used to having full seasons. Okay. All right, well, let's go across the bridge. It is open. I was so excited when I saw that live stream yesterday where somebody was over there. And by the way, I love that this over here is Howling Dog Bend. Excuse me. Anyway. Yeah, I was so excited when I saw people were coming over here. I was like, yay, I can do it. I can do the tour. I can see it again. Thanks for the bless yous. All right, we're here. Does this island have a name, or is it just Fort Langhorn? Like, is there a specific name for this island? There used to be a keelboat parked on the side of Tom Sawyer Island near Haunted Mansion. Yes, there used to be, but no, it's not there anymore. Here's a tip here too. If you're here close to closing time, they close this back area first. So if you want to see the whole thing, you want to come back here first, and then they gradually, just like any other part of the park, they gradually sweep people towards the exit. Here we are. Hey, Park Bros. Okay. So here we are. wonder if there used to be like an actual well there. Well, 101 in New Hampshire. Oh my goodness. Take my Four Seasons, beautiful fall weather. Yeah. Well, we don't usually get to 100 either. Like, it's pretty rare here in Florida. We're just very humid. Fort Colorado. Awesome restrooms, yeah. I love the little dog down there. He's having, oh, I thought he was having a drink. He's just chilling. Can I have that sign? I know, like, I'm sure a lot of people would love to have some of these signs here. I'm sure they'll go in the archives, as they should, but man, I would love replicas of the signs for sure. Yeah, sometimes people do successfully hide, but I wouldn't recommend it because you get to go to jail if you do that. That's called trespassing. So, yes, to answer your question, people have successfully hidden? No, it's not worth it. You will get arrested and banned from the park. Oh, thanks, Park Bros.
Those are bees. Yeah,
We'll go out the creek corner. I'm going to see if the guard's still sleeping. That man gets more sleep than anybody. It's the concrete period, correct? That's a good one. He doesn't snore as much. I hope he's breathing. I'm really kind of worried about him right now. Nope, I'm not a member of Club 33. And I'm good. I've been, I have some friends who are, and we don't mind getting, you know, we like getting to visit sometimes, but I'm good. Alright. I'm going to go through the cave here in a minute, but let's go through the... Excuse me.
Come on in.
Thanks. Oh wow, Brad, that's too bad. I wonder where that child, where that kid's parents were. 8 years old. That's about Liam's age. He's 9 now, but yeah, it's a little scary that they didn't notice, and that the parents didn't notice. Okay. So the guns all work, except for one, which is cool. I was doing my tour, and I saw. I came up here. It was just me and an older gentleman up here, and he kind of gave me a smirk and then grabbed one of the guns and started shooting. And he had this like childlike excitement on his face as he was doing it. And I thought, you know, that's just what's fun about these places. It's like being a kid again. You know, even when you're an adult, you can come here and you know, what do? You pull the trigger, you shoot the gun. So we're all kind of running out of time, so I'm not going to go to every tower, but you get the idea. Oh, can you imagine a soldier and traveling in leather fringe and yeah, all that stuff would be hard for sure. But let's go down the spiral crazy staircase. Shoot the cannon. I wish. Be really careful coming down these. Okay. I'm going to go out the escape tunnel real quick. Then we're going to head back to the other island. And of course I'll do the BRB. because it will lag. So stay tuned. Let's see. Are you ready? Here we go. Enjoy. We're gonna escape, or as Dory says, escape. And our last stop is going to be the escape tunnel, which is really, really cool. It's very narrow, so if you're claustrophobic, you may want to think twice, but pretty short, as you'll see.
We asked this guy that works at this little area. He hasn't seen any.
Guess watch my new ones. Come on. Watch my new ones. Come on.
And you can see daylight just a little bit.
This is so creepy. It's starting creepy, Mom. Slow down.
And we are. Welcome back. So I definitely love that one. That one's very tight, very squeezed, but still fun for sure. Oh, they closed the gate. Don't ever get to see the gate closed. That's fun. So it is closed, so we do need to go, but that was pretty cool to see. Huh. That's cool. Super duper cool. Beautiful night tonight for this. Perfect. Golden hour castle picture. We gotta have it. All right. So we may not be able to do very much. I think they're asking people to leave, which is totally fine. But I'm glad we got to go do that part of the island again.
You guys have a good night, everyone. Just be aware that because we did close at 7:30, the time on the rest of the island will be limited.
Thank you.
Doc will be following this way.
Congrats on 18 months of Resort Harbor runs. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much, Wolf and Vans. So it sounds like we can still be here. We just can't be here much longer. Let's go through this cave since I didn't get to last time. Okay. Here we go. It'll be our last one and then we'll go around to the exit. All right, enjoy. Whenever it lags, we'll go to live. Or the BRB, I mean. And we are back. Barrel bridge time. And actually, the other bridge is open too. The other way is open. I love that we get to keep this. I hope that I'm not misreading the concept art. But it looks like a barrel bridge, and I'm here for it. Like, it looks like that part of the water is being kept, and the rest of it won't be. But I'm here for it. That's funny. Mammoth Caves, yeah, that was cool. I've been there one time. We only did the main cave tour, but it was super cool. Okay, here we go. Oh, they're not clearing us out of here yet. Lots of people still here, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, there must have just been some issues the other day. Who knows? So yeah, this is open, which is nice. I'm not going to go all the way back there, but it is open. Let's go back this way. Yeah, it's a gorgeous evening. This is cool to explore in the evening too. I'm glad in the summer when they have it open later. I know most of the time it needs to be light because, you know, it's hard to see where you're going in the dark. I don't mind the heat so much, but it's slowing down renovations on my house. Yeah, no one can work in the heat. Yep, that is true. Definitely want everybody to stay safe out there for sure. Hope they keep some of the caves for the Piston Park. I think they will. They could do those little cave light things like they have at Disneyland. A lot of people signing. This is by the way what's been reported on social media. So maybe here in the next day or two they'll get some white paint and go back over it. But yeah, a lot of people signing stuff. And please don't. Please don't. Yeah, it could have been down branches. Well, you guys couldn't see it, but the cave I just went through has some water in it. Not a lot, but I wonder if it had too much water in it. All right. Hickory Switch Hill. Let's go through the last cave then, since they're still letting people stay in here, and we'll finish up with that. This is all closing July 6th is the last day. It's got a little bit of time. I don't know, but while it's all open and working, while it's all open and working, like, I'm just gonna come back tomorrow, I think, and make sure it's finished. Yeah, you hate to see the people riding on it, but it is what it is. There's the stairs that go up to the hill there. That's kind of cool the way they built it, where, you know, you have these caves, but then you go through the or you go underneath the hill in the upper play area there. They used to have like a balancing rock and stuff. Now I understand why they don't have it anymore, but hey Norman, no worries. Sorry if your other devices are giving you trouble. Man, isn't this cool? Oh, Becky Thatcher, yeah. Okay, thank you. All right, they're closing it up. All right, let's go wait in line. Well, that's cool. It was very peaceful in the evening. And I appreciate them letting us stay a few extra minutes too. Hey, Zigzagman. By the way, they do have restrooms here. I'm giving people tips like they're going to be here in the future much, but I did notice this while I was doing my tour. It's a math and an English book up there. I feel like Tom or Huck hid it up there because they were cutting classes or something. I think they will keep some of it. I honestly do. Disney's usually pretty good about that. It's an 8-year-old dream playground. Yep. For sure. Lots of little hidden details, but yeah, it was just super cool to see. I'm glad I made it over here tonight before they closed so that we could enjoy it a little bit. We probably won't make it on this raft, but we'll be on the next one. These cast members do this over and over again like it's so easy. It's very, very difficult for sure. I have heard of Hawaiian roller coaster. Hello, RJ Mitchell. RJ Mitchell. Yeah, Easter eggs are almost always left in new attractions. I mean, obviously there's Splash Mountain Easter eggs in Tiana all over the place. The small boat. Not sure, Tracy. The Liberty Belle, they haven't really announced what they're doing with anything. All we have to go on is the concept art. You used to get a prize if you found the paintbrush. I remember that. You get some fast passes for the rest of the day or something, of what I understood. Beautiful there, a dream to go. Only been to Disneyland. I love Tom Sawyer Island, taught me to love the outdoors. Disney should not get rid of. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully the Piston Park will still have that outdoors feel to it.
I saw this.
All right, we'll probably be on the next one, and then we'll be across the water. We'll figure out what we want to do next. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. Having fun checking out the island one more time? Nice. I wonder how many people are still left. Got most people out, probably. That's about 2 rafts worth, I think. See, there's where it says Tom's Landing. Engines on these boats really chug. I mean, they sound, strong, but they really got a chug to them. Sounds like diesel. It smells like diesel too. I know, on a Wednesday night. Who could have guessed it? Hey, Tennessee Bear. Fantastic video on Muppet Vision 3D. Thanks. Yeah, guys, again, if you haven't got a chance to watch Muppet Vision, it's one of the videos I've worked the hardest on, and I really appreciate you checking it out. Where do you think they'll put the construction walls up? Not sure. I have no idea. They may not even need them everywhere, because the river is a natural barrier and there were already fences up. I mean, I guess it would be an eyesore, but when they drained the river before, they didn't put any walls up. They probably will this time, though. And then the only place you'll be able to see it will be from Big Thunder Mountain once it's back open, and the Tiana Mountain. There's nothing else. Well, yeah, because you can't see this from the treehouse, so there's nothing else really you can. Nowhere else where you can see it. We used to have a 350 horse Crown Line wake boat. Nice. Muppet's video was amazing. Thanks, Miss Disney fan. Six Flags. No, it's not super deep for sure. And it's not natural. Bump. Jeff. All right, rock and roll.
Welcome back, everybody. Please watch your stop.
Thanks for taking us along with you. You have a great camera. What do you use? It's a Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. Things are chugging. Well, they used to have names on them. It's funny. The Liberty Belle is on a track, but the rafts are completely free floating. They do in fact steer them, because they wouldn't be able to have a track that crossed the other track, so that's why. Looks like they're gonna need one more. They got cast members in the back to make sure the island's clear. Everybody has a certain area that they clear in. They go from there. Well, they got us all on this one. Nice. Crossing the tracks is like crossing the streams. Yep. Yeah, look at the sun going down below the building there. I'm glad we got over here for a little bit. It's nice. I think Piston Park's going to be nice too. What can I say? I just get attached to these places. Yes, that's right, Macro. Yes, the raft could be used as rescue boats for the riverboat. They actually did that one time. They just tied, the riverboat broke down, and they brought up rafts. They tied them to the boat and got people on and took people over to the Tom Sawyer landing, and that was it. I actually got it on stream. It was pretty cool. I'm sure it's the standard operating procedure, but it's pretty neat that they had that option. Built-in rescue boats. Tranquil Tuesday, part 3, yes. Or part 2, I should say. I can't count. Here we go. Oh, the keelboats were fun. We had a video of one. We have some video from a past trip. There's 3 rafts, one of them's parked over there. I've not seen them use 3 rafts much. I think they probably will on the last day or two if it gets really busy.
Remember last time we went with Harry and we're all wet. And then we go try it out.
They may have an extra one backstage somewhere, I'm not sure. It'd be cool too if they had the rafts, like one of the rafts like docked somewhere just as part of the scenery. Kind of an Easter egg. So this is the last raft, and every cast member is off the island now. There are no people on the island anymore. Crazy how they cleared off. very efficiently. Yeah, the canoes were crazy. I kind of remember them here, but they still have them at Disneyland. I don't think they have the keel boats, though. They have 2 riverboats and canoes at Disneyland. I need to do the canoes at Disneyland. I've never done that before. Thanks, Krista. Be very creepy to be left over there, yeah. Super cool to have like dessert parties over there or something you could go over after hours. They'd have to limit the, obviously it's going to be gone soon, but they'd have to limit the amount of the island you could use because people would run around and maybe, you know, trip on something because it's dark. All right. Magic Kingdom says 85 and it feels like 92. Yep, that's about right. I bet they shut off the raft here pretty soon. I can still smell the gas. No, she shut it down. Yeah, I don't think I'll make the riverboat with 2 minutes left. I'm not even going to try, which is fine. We'll get it next time. But glad we got to go to the island. And super cool they kept it open late. Zigzagman, $5 an icy drink. Thank you. $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Fun to hear the screams at Tiana. Yeah. Yeah, we did miss that when it was gone. That's for sure. The riverboat actually has an exit path around the back side. I'll show you next time we're on it. Boom. All right. Boy, whatever they're cooking at Pecos Bill smells really good. We can see the riverboat off. Watch it sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Come sail away. Come sail away. Sorry. Oh, you're good. Nope. No, I love that. I actually thought it was funny.
All your crevices jiggle. I double chin and everything.
They're still letting people on the boat. I said I'm not going to try and make it. I mean, you can try, but I'm not. Not gonna be worried about it if I don't. Let's see. I probably won't. I'm not quite close enough.
Drop your water.
They might be closing it off now. It's already too far past time, but got my heart beating. So I thought, people are still going in. What in the world? Oh yeah, they roped it off. Okay, it's fine. I made it. What? He was nice to let us in. That was funny. Lady in front of me. Wow. Yeah, he reopened it. That was nice of him. And the lady in front of me asked, and he opened it for a few more of us. Sweet. Cool. That was fun. I mean, I just figured we weren't going to make it. We're way late. That's totally on us. But they let us in. That was nice. So here, I'll show you where I stood earlier. Excuse me. I stood right where that kid is standing in the orange shirt. Actually, I think I want to go down there. I never go down there. Let's go down there. It's cool. It's a good view because you can see everything. All right, here we go. Coming down. Oh, are you? Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Like, where is he? Where is he?
Hello. Thank you. I was going to stand down here if that's okay.
Right ahead.
Thank you.
I said he's probably trying to play so he can.
Yeah, well, I was here earlier today and I filmed from this spot and I was like, oh, it's so good. There's nothing to block your view.
Right.
And now it's not even sunny, so like, you know, we don't have to worry about getting completely scorched. Yeah. You guys having a good day so far? Second time? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, they let me earlier. They let me stay on. They don't make you get off. What's that? Yeah, it was weird. The rope was closed, and then a lady in front of me asked him to open it, and he did. And like, right. I think that's why he let people on. He let like a couple of us on, and then he goes, "Okay, no more." I was like, "Man, I barely made it." Well, enjoy your last ride. Let's see, I'm not blocking your view, am I? Okay.
This is like deja vu. Like we've been here. We've already been here. The birds are gone. They're ready for bed.
Somebody's on the top of the boat. Hey, CJ.
I'm just glad they're keeping all these docks over here. Okay? So nice to keep the docks. Sit down and look at the river. The waterfall they're going to do. Look like they're moving the Belle. was worried about them getting a river, but they all saw that everyone wanted them to keep the water. So they're up the water. I saw them early this time. But they're keeping this at least part of the road. I'm gratified for it too. They probably keep on the river, you know, much as also.
What a wonderful... Whoa!
Oh, hey, Catherine, thank you so much. Catherine sent a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. I'll do a selfie here a little later, but thank you.
And look at that volcano.
That's the Tiana picture.
All right, you guys want me to explore the boat?
Wait, that's the Tiana ride?
Oh, no. Oh, there's someone yet. It's behind. This is standing out. So that we're out. They're putting on a new track on. That's the last.
Oh, they're putting a new track.
This will be like the last weekend, but the last weekend. This riverboat was gone, and all this.
Oh my gosh, the breeze feels so amazing. Wow. Look at the cloud. Here, hold on. Wait, we gotta fix this. There's a cloud back there. It's unreal. Look at that. Now you can see it. All right, they want me to explore the boat, so I'll be back. Enjoy. I'm gonna sneak through here real quick. I'm good, thanks. Hi, how are you? Good. Beautiful night, huh?
Met you 3 years ago when we moved here.
What's that?
So we moved down here 3 years ago. We met you when we first moved down.
Oh yeah.
We haven't seen you since.
Well, how do you like it? 3 years in? Not bad? Good. Good.
I want to tell you our daughter is going into choral music ed next year.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, great school. Great school for music. Well, good luck to her. Tell her good luck. Good to see you guys. It's a warm job for the cast members down here. The engine room down here. Kind of fun. Oh, I forgot to turn the bit. I forgot to turn the bit rate down. There's a little shack right behind the fort. All right, let's go up. What a beautiful night. As you can see the pistons moving, isn't that cool? A lot of pressure in there. It looks easy. Not a good place to be under the boat on the lower end there. So that's where the boat goes. That bridge swings and it goes out that way. So that's how they'll remove it. They'll just sail it right out. There's even a track over there. Oh, it's really crowded up here. Beacon Joe. Yeah, I'm not gonna get up there. Let's go back down. It's too crowded. Not our last time.
Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole, Miami, and as far west. And of course, Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Pearl, but I've never seen our Langhorns out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Keep wide the mountains are not too far. Just follow the food trail.
Should have stayed where I was. I think I'm going back down. It's cooler down there. Kind of fun exploring the boat though. I don't normally do that, so. Oh, the lights are on. Isn't that cool? Hey Jeff, yeah, we'll see you then.
What is the full name of a palm tree?
I'll sneak in between you ladies again. Beautiful, huh? I did. I love the pictures and paintings in there. It's so cool. And I just noticed the lights came on. The lights are on the boat. Kind of cool.
University of Florida Gator.
They fixed the brightness there. This is a superb stream. It feels like I'm riding along with you. Oh, that's awesome. They removed a lot of the signage there. It used to say Wilson's Cave Inn. They removed that too. I wonder why they removed all that stuff. They even removed the names on the boats. I think it was just, the boats were just called Tom Sawyer, Huck Finn, and Becky Thatcher, I think. Oh, that's the keel boat. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. I thought that had always been there, but maybe it is one of the keel boats. For some reason, I thought you meant like right up here at this dock.
I'm sorry, am I blocking your? It's okay. I like to hear the second deck.
Yeah, hey Genie TV. I'm just enjoying the rides. It's really breezy. Beautiful. Hey, Road Trip Dave, how's it going, bud? Good to see you. Ninja Perch. Bricking around, hello. I was looking at what rides we could do, but everything's pretty busy. I guess that's why it's open late tonight, so I'll probably go to the PeopleMover then. As it looks like everything else, like even Pirates, is like 45. So that's all right. Jungle's 35, Haunted's 40. Wow. Tron's 100. Oh, the keelboats, one got tipped over. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, I know they don't have them there either at Disneyland. Oh, there's a turtle. Hello. The turtle out there. The turtle out there. Yeah. It's just right in front of the boat here.
Oh wow, look at that.
You can just see his head there.
Oh yeah.
A minute ago I got a better look at his arms and legs, and you can see he was turtle. Every once in a while you see a little baby gator out here. And when they do, they'll usually get them and move them somewhere else.
Yeah,
But
it's pretty good size. Oh gosh. There's a turtle out here. Right here.
shout out Serena. Yeah. Hello, Serena.
Yeah. I saw all of them.
Yeah. It does. Well, who knows where he's headed? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
So, I wonder if they'll keep, like, any of the water.
What's your live stream over about?
It's on Resort TV 1.
I see.
The name on YouTube. We do live streams all the time.
You see the new designs for the new thing? They're keeping this river right here.
I did. Yeah, I saw that.
Talking about that with my friend over there.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
We've both ridden this boat. We were both riding this boat last week too.
Oh, cool. Nice. Are you doing a video for something, or just for your own personal
Yeah,
memory?
I'm just doing some videos. Well, I am going to take a video on the last week to remember it by. But yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy it today.
That's good. Yeah, no,
Basically, just trying to ride this as much as we can. Basically.
Sure, absolutely. I was here earlier today getting some. This is a live stream, but I was getting some
Go on Tom
360.
Sawyer Island, I went on there.
Just left
Took a lot of video, yeah.
earlier. Yep. No, I did a
But
did a
it's
360
real relief
video.
that they're keeping all this water right here.
Yep, that is.
So what's your live stream? Well, I took a photograph. It's Genie TV4.
No, that's just one of our. Those are the people in the chat. It's Resort TV 1.
Where is it right there?
It's not on there. It's not on the screen. Here, I can show you. That's just somebody who's in the chat, Genie TV4. He's a great guy, but it's not the name of my channel. Here we go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure. You can go check out Genie TV4.
Real relief. There's a lot of people that are keeping part of the river. Because I just love those docks. Oh yeah.
It's a paradox. No, it's just kidding. It's more than a pair. More than a pair.
They're gonna kick us off.
Have a good night, guys. Hi to Jamie and Martin. Tell them only 159 days left. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Martin. Only 159 days left. Oh, thanks, Genie TV. Yeah, he thought the chat that you were the top chat message, and the chat hadn't moved for a little while, and so he thought that was my channel name up there. Makes sense. Thank you. There it is. Good night, Riverboat. Shout out Anaya. Nice to see you. Let's have a great night. Yeah, DJ Duchess. I remember the canoes, sort of, but I don't think I ever rode one. What year did the canoes leave here in Florida? Do you guys know? Tranquil Tuesday, yeah. We're kind of doing Tranquil Tuesday Part 2, as somebody said earlier. I will say, Jenna normally is live on Wednesdays, and I will be, so I'm live today, because Jenna is going to be live tomorrow, is what I'm trying to say. Jenna's going to be live tomorrow. So yeah. Actually, let's go through Fantasyland. So tomorrow she's going to be live for Stitch Day, 626, in the morning, I believe. So stay tuned. She'll be back at Magic tomorrow, but she'll be doing totally different things. So she'll be definitely meeting and greeting Stitch, who will, I'm sure, be very popular on his day. But yeah, either way, definitely come say hi to Jenna tomorrow too. I bet Google knows. I bet they do too. Although the AI summary on Google is a little dangerous, because they'll just take. Hi.
Husband, take a picture with you.
Oh sure.
He's coming.
He's coming. Okay, no worries.
I'm so sorry.
No worries. Take your time. Hi. You're totally fine. I am kind of fast. Yeah. No worries. What's your name?
Chris.
Nice to meet you, Chris.
Nice to meet you as well.
Thank you so
My
much.
buddy Brandon Ramey will not believe that we met you today.
Did you want to say hi on the live stream?
Sure, I think he's watching.
Let me back up so we can see everybody. There we go.
Brandon
I got you in
Ramey,
there.
Creighton, PA. How you doing, buddy? Grammy and Pappy Oshnaw.
Oh,
Say hi.
you guys having fun? Awesome.
Thanks for letting us watch you on YouTube all the time.
My pleasure. You guys have a good night.
Same to you, thank you.
Hi. Hello.
To say hello, if that's okay.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hi. What are your names? Grayson and what? Rylan. Got it. Very cool. Sorry, I'm a little deaf. Too many drums. I teach band.
Very nice. Yeah, they loved that stream that Liam was on. Like, it was probably it's been a while ago.
January, believe it or not.
Yes, but no, they love watching your son on the screen too. It's fun for them.
He's a lot of fun for sure. Yeah, he's with his mom. They're taking their own vacation, and I said I really wanted to go, but I said I can't because there were so many things closing, Muppets and Riverboat and everything else, and I had to get all this video. So I'll go next time.
Well, good seeing you.
Yeah, you guys too.
Okay.
Enjoy your trip.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. They look tired. Yeah, well, I think, Dave, you'd agree. If you're tired at Disney, then you did a good job. What's that they say? Ain't no tired like Disney tired. Or Epcot. Every person comes out tired. We're not at Epcot, of course, but when I stumble over my words, my teenage son says, "Well, you'll get there." Yeah. Oh my gosh! And you guys know me on the stream. Sometimes I stumble quite a bit. I'll just get stuck on something and my brain won't go. It's funny. I did pretty well on the panel earlier. If you missed it, I was on a professional Disney Parks panel through one of the universities in England. It was really cool. I was on there with a bunch of college professors. But what was super cool was just the discussion was so fun. I was very, very very intellectual and very stimulating, very interesting. But one of the times, the other panelists, I guess there were really just two of us and then a moderator, because there were supposed to be 3 or 4, but either way, so the other panelist was answering a question, and then it was going to be my turn to answer the same question next. So I'm on Zoom. I've got myself muted, while I'm thinking, and halfway through her answer, I forgot what the question was. And I had a whole, when she started talking, I had a whole plan for what I was going to say. And I was like, okay, I'm going to say this, this, and this. That'll be my answer. Right? And then I was like, she was in the middle of her sentence, and I just forgot. My brain totally skipped the track, and it was like, I don't remember what we're talking about anymore. So luckily I figured it out by the time she was done. And everybody did a great job. It was just my brain that skipped the track for a second. Oh, I think we had a super chat too. Hold on. Tom Miller, 199. Really sorry to see this go away. It makes no sense. Yeah, Tom, I know. Appreciate the super chat. And Catherine. Catherine sent a $50 super chat from Catherine Steckler. Thank you, Catherine. Got PeopleMover on. Earlier today I had the rope drop shirt on because, I came home, I had to change because it was hot earlier. Either way, thank you everybody for being here. All right. Beautiful evening. Sometimes your brain just hits a fermata or a rest or a tacit something. Has there ever been an intercom system that played ambiance music in Fantasyland? Yeah. It's actually a couple different loops in Fantasyland. Fantasyland doesn't have one overarching music like Tomorrowland does. So this area has Winnie the Pooh music. It's just hard to hear because it's so busy. The carousel, of course, you could hear the carousel music over there. And then the, let's see, New Fantasyland area. I can't remember, but it all has different types of music. So sure, there you go, Ann, exactly. That's what it was. Or as we used to say, railroad tracks. That's how my band director taught it to me. I didn't learn the shore until later. I'm sure he said it, I just wasn't listening. Like, he said railroad tracks. It's also called a Sashura. And my brain went, okay, railroad tracks. I'm minding my own business, taking some sunset photos of Lily Belle. And look who is at the bow of the boat. Oh, Striker, that's awesome. Good to see you. A lot of us call it railroad tracks, yeah. To hear the Pooh music here. But that is interesting, you're right. I actually think Fantasyland is the only land that doesn't have a specific area music. You walk into Tomorrowland, the whole thing has the same music. Thanks, Sean. Knowledge on music is sublime. Well, I tried. The only one. Excuse me. It was called the Disney Culture and Society Research Network. Oh, at Disnet Conference. That's what it's called, Disnet. Pretty cool. I guess there's still things you can listen to tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow, but I should have told some people. I don't know. Look, it's me. That's fun. That's an old picture. I need a better picture, but so I wasn't making that up. It was so cool. Anyway, so I did that earlier. Also, Jen and I got some really good news earlier about our next media event. Can't share too much yet, but got another exciting media event in the works. So we haven't been given the green light to share yet, but and no, it's not test track, at least not yet. Hey, there's Tomorrowland right there. Oh, I love all the area music. In the hospital recovering from surgery. Oh wow, Paul, I hope you're doing okay. So yeah, been keeping busy. I've never been a keynote speaker before, so that was cool. I think that's a great photo, Josh. Very debonair. Thank you. It's a band photo, of course. We do band photos with all the kids, and the kids wear their uniforms, and we wear our suits. But that's from another school, so I need to get one from my current school. I mean, we took them this year. I just never got one. Maybe I can figure out how to email the company and request a copy. What a beautiful night. I hear the bass. We thumping in Tomorrowland. So on one hand, I'd love to stay home tomorrow and just rest, but on the other hand, I really feel like I need to get all this footage done while everything's open. Like the cast member said, they are going to try and keep everything open, and Tom Sawyer, but you know how that goes. Like anything could happen, so I just want to make sure I get it while I can. Let's ride this, and then we'll go find a fireworks spot. Oh, hey. TTA is super crowded. I might not even have time. Wonderful resume edition. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. I need to send it to my school. Oh, thank you. The sphere, I know. It's so funny, I never thought anything about it. But David and I were talking about it last time we were here, and he's like, I would never touch that, all the germs. I'm like, you know, I would think about that now when I was a kid. I just used to just grab it. And that led me to think, like, are we being too careful about germs? You know, did COVID and all these other things make us too careful? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Don't want to start a debate, sorry. It just got me thinking. And there's no right or wrong answer, really. It's just how you feel, I guess. Any news on the Jets? Oh, yeah. No news, but they look good. I went to IU for part of the time. Yeah, I probably better go find a spot for fireworks here in a minute. Because if this line is 20 minutes and the ride is 10 minutes, I don't know. Yeah, that could be rough. It does give you flashbacks to New Year's Eve, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't want to miss fireworks. I'm not running. Made it through the first 30 years of my life without any sanitizer. Well, there you go. So yeah, I don't know. Just a thought. I think you have to do what you're comfortable with, bottom line. It was just one of those, like, I never would have thought about touching this before. Or shaking hands with somebody and immediately just touching my face or eating something. right after, I never would have thought about it. So. But times change, I guess. July 4th fireworks is going to be awesome. I wonder. I don't really want to do Magic Kingdom 2 nights in a row. But part of me is like, well, we'd have better signal if we did Magic Kingdom both nights, but better not. I feel like Epcot is the unique one. Maybe I'll just do what I did last time. I'll have the fireworks on backup, and if it lags, I'll just switch to the BRB. Dave is dealing with a real bad case of long COVID. Oh, sorry, David. Yeah, they need to bring back Stitch. Astro looks great up there. Zig, we're gonna do some rides. I just realized that everything is really long right now. That's why I was saying I was gonna do PeopleMover, but unfortunately, PeopleMover line was 20 to 25 minutes. And then it's a 10-minute ride, so that would make it so we might miss the beginning of fireworks, so I didn't want to do that. That cloud looked like Donald Duck. I don't know, I didn't see it. I'll take your word for it. Leonard Burnstar. Oh, thanks. Oh my gosh, look. The sea serpent has eyes. Hold on. You guys see that? Yeah, all good, Zig. No, it's I want to for sure. I just want to be careful not to miss fireworks. Well, we could watch them closer up today, I guess, but I don't know. It might lag because there's so many people here. Mom and Dad will not be with us for July 4th. It's way too crowded for them. They just don't like the crowds anymore. Huh? Let's go down there and see what happens. Do you think? I mean, you guys want to try? Let's just go down there and see if there's even any spots. If not, we can go back to Main Street. Problem is, if it lags in the middle of fireworks, then I'm kind of stuck. Or would you guys, so let me ask you the question. Would you guys rather try getting up close? I did it on the rainy day.
Getting your spots right now because we are filling up very quickly at the front of the castle. We are expecting a full show this evening.
I did it on a rainy day and it worked fine. But I'm wondering tonight, with it being fuller in the park, if it would be worse. I don't know. Let me know. You want to try it? Be something different, but it might lag. So if you're like, hey, I'd rather not have the lag, let me know that too. Yeah, the clouds are cool. I just kind of look like Donald a little bit. Right there. Or a shoe. So let me know, guys. Happy from fireworks for anywhere. I can do the traditional post fireworks PeopleMover ride. Yep, I can. Since I didn't do it earlier, for sure. Oh, and then I'll still have like an hour after that. Ooh, we may not even be able to get in there.
Our fireworks show tonight starts at 9:20, folks, at 9:20 for our final show of the night.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a little movement going on. So let me know, guys. What is your opinion? Would you rather go on Main Street where we know it'll work, or would you rather try for it, live dangerously? Let me know, friends. A couple people said they like it up close. Let's see. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, you're good. I may not even be able to get up there. Some people said no lag. Some people said live dangerously. Some people said all kinds of stuff. I appreciate it, guys. Yep, I wonder to know what you think. So let me know. Let's do the 13th floor, Polly. Let's do the 13th floor of the Tower of Terror. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That's true, Dave. I'm wondering if we can get closer. Some people said Main Street. Be able to get through this way. A lot of people are saying Main Street. More people saying Main Street. More people saying try it. I don't know, guys.
That's exactly what kept happening to Momo. People would cut him off and his front tire would go in. Yeah. No.
See a couple people saying Main Street. Signal's not bad right now. It's actually not bad right here. I had a lot of people saying Main Street though. I'm considering going back. I trust you guys.
Are we about to have a bubble party? I love bubble parties.
This isn't bad here though. We just have to wait 30 minutes.
Alright, hi guys, let's go ahead and get things moving forward, please.
At least it'll be a nice clear night.
A la izquierda.
I don't think I'm going to get any further. I think this is about the end of it. I could probably force my way, but let's see. Let me go through. Let me go a little further. Sorry. I don't think I can get out anyway. I actually could. I'm not that far in. I don't think I can get any further up though. Actually isn't bad though, and it's going to be a great view of Tink. Let's just go for it. We're here. We're ready. I'm going to check some signal here for just a second. We're going to see what we need to do to make this work. We should be able to see the fireworks right there. That might actually be nice. Well, I'm going to head to PeopleMover and it's right here, so that's kind of nice. We'll see. I mean, it's working right now. Oh, well, you know we'll be back at Main Street soon. Wow. Pretty good signal right now. She won't quite go over, but she'll be right there. So that'll be pretty awesome. gonna check something. Like 30 minutes though. Yeah, that's true, Junior TV. That is true. Like I said, we can try it once and see what happens. We do have about 30 minutes to stand here, though.
Hey, relax.
Too bad it's not 9 o'clock fireworks. Ankles? Oh, not bad, not bad. "30 minutes, guys." Coming tomorrow, but I'm reconsidering how crowded it is. No, normally Main Street's not that bad. It really isn't. We are at about 24 minutes. That'll go fast. It'll go fast.
We got space. They blocked it up.
Hey, Weatherlow, how are you? Oh, they're testing the lasers.
Hello? Hello? Oh.
Keep quiet, I'm going to pick you up, okay?
Go ahead and
Alright, give me Mickey now. Give me Mickey. Okay, so relax now. Nothing wrong with
Yeah, getting restless for sure.
you.
the view behind the castle. Yeah, that is fun. I just have to go like kind of like flip the camera around back and forth to where you miss stuff, but it is fun. Roman says a good crisp image. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, we'll see what happens. We do have about 20 minutes, so. Looks nice though. You won't be able to hear anything when the music goes on. Everybody will pay attention to the show. Just it is a little bit squishy in here and a little warm. Kids are uncomfortable. I get it. I'm going to see the news about a possible 5th park. I've been seeing some of that, but I don't know how. You know, they've been talking about that for. It's to color me a little skeptical. But they've been trying to talk about that for a long time. No word on test track yet. If it happens, it won't be until the 2040s. Yeah. Remember how frustrating it was when early digital cams couldn't capture the blue light on the castle? Yeah, now they can. I do remember that. Well, and actually, they still have trouble with when it's totally blue. It's hard to see where she ends the flight. It's up there somewhere. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Let's see. Jenna's doing great. She'll be live tomorrow morning. I think I see spots like right there, but I don't know if I could even get there. Oh, CTFOD approved a 58 could open by 2035. Okay. I know they've talked about it, but who knows, yeah, if it'll happen or not. It might lag out. We'll see. There's no way to know. Yeah, fireworks are going to look great from here. Just finished year 29 teaching MS Band and Orchestra, ready to retire and move south. How's the band director's job market? You know, it's not bad. There's job openings here and there. Could find something. I didn't find something the first year, but you can find stuff. Express monorail's down. Yep, I noticed that when I came in this evening. That's why it took me a little bit longer to get in. Express monorail was down. I don't know what's going on. It definitely means you will not want to leave right after fireworks tonight. If anybody is here and watching, don't leave after fireworks. Go ride some stuff. Hey, from Canada. Hey, Jared. Love your stream so much. Can't wait to get back there. Thanks, Jared. So I've never watched it quite from this side before, but actually it's going to be a good view because the fireworks will be right there. It might actually be better than super close. You'll be able to see the projections really well. Tink is literally going to go right there. So I think it's going to be fun. We'll try it. Sitting here with another band director wondering the same thing. Nice. Yeah, Test Track is July 22nd, isn't it? And Starlight is the 20th. It's one or the other. Any plans to come back to Disneyland? Yeah, Steve, I'm going to be there on July 15th. Dash for Splash alumni, hello. I see some boomers. I'm ready. I don't know. If it works, it doesn't work. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try. Let me get my other phone out and be like somewhat prepared here. View looks great. It's good to try something different. I thought so too, Dave. Still got enough signal to make a live stream. Barely. Alright, let me grab my other phone just to make sure. I've got AT&T on a different phone just in case I need it. But it'll be a good test, and if not, we still got more rides and stuff later. It's not like our last time at the Magic Kingdom or something, so we're fine. Let me see what the signal is here. How's AT&T doing? Ooh, AT&T's rough. T-Mobile powering through, man. We love this view in your vlogs. Please don't move. Thanks. AT&T on the struggle bus a little bit. Now, there's actually some upload though. Okay. I'll keep it in my pocket just in case. Oh, there's a nice breeze. I like it. And the breeze is going towards the castle, which will be nice for fireworks. Oh. Oh, good. He's moving. Well, not very far. He's not. Nice thing about Kids on Shoulders is it doesn't block as much from this angle. Oh, girl's having a rough time. Maelstrom. We do need a mail stream at some point. Battery life is 56%. We're good there. We don't have to worry about that. We can charge later. We may not even need to. Yeah, we probably will at some point. Tired, yep. What can you tell us about the new nighttime parade? I've heard it's got its own theme and that it's got callbacks to both Spectro Magic and Main Street Electrical Parade both. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Hey, Plymouth Rock, how are you? Okay. Yep, Jenna's gonna be live tomorrow morning. She's telling me she's getting it set up. So fireworks start in 12 minutes. We're going to hear an announcement here in 2 minutes. Yeah, I heard callbacks to Spectro. tomorrow at 9. Okay, so Jen's gonna be live tomorrow at 9. Do you collect vintage video game cartridges? I like them. I have some. I don't know that I'm actively collecting them, but yeah, I do enjoy them. This is why I don't normally stand up here. Still amazed at how well those extra towers worked out with the whole castle aesthetic. Yeah, they're actually really nice. It's a really nice, it frames it very well.
DJ, it's right here, right there in front of
The breeze is nice. Should have an announcement here, and there we go, right here.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our lifetime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
10 minutes, here we go. Yay. We can do it. I hope the internet and power will hang in. I hope the internet and power will hang in here too. But no, seriously, be safe. So while we're waiting, let's talk about some of our awesome sponsors. We have MickeyTravels.com. That is MickeyTravels.com. Go check it out. Again, MickeyTravels.com. Yeah, go check out MickeyTravels.com, everybody. Also, be sure to check out MickeyBlog.com for all the latest Disney news. But yeah, if you want to book your trip to Disney, MickeyTravels.com. We also have ResortTV1Homes.com. ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, go check out ResortTV1Homes.com. We're brokered by eXp Realty. That's ResortTV1Homes.com. Brokered by eXp Realty. Go check us out. ResortTV1Homes.com. Also, we have Davis DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, just check out Davis DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check it out. Again, dvcrequest.com/TV. And finally, we have Behind the Ride. Behind the Ride on Amazon. It's an awesome, awesome book about how all your favorite rides were created here at Disney. So just go check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. Let's talk about our Platinum members too. We have Platinum members who are people that support us with $50 a month on YouTube memberships. We appreciate that so much. They get a shout out every stream. Tiffany Mertz, Go Minnie, Diane 515, Jack Sparrow, Sorcerer Mickey, Big Guy 1, William Lively, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Chuck Polly, the amazing Jayla Moxley, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. Welcome and thank you. All right, see, we got that done, and now we've got everybody thanked, and we're ready for the show. All right. 7 minutes. Hey, Cream City. Yeah, I like the 10 minutes of the string music. It's very fun. It's very relaxing for sure. Harder to hear up here for sure, but once the show starts, the music will be louder. All right. Figment, that is funny. It doesn't really bother me too much. We got some heat lightning back there. Pretty far away though, so tanks should fly. Oh yeah, Cream City. I'm staying after the show. Luckily, the park's open until 11, so we'll go run over to PeopleMover. I was gonna say we could run to Peter Pan, but we actually might make that. But I think it'd be better to do Peter Pan last, maybe, or something. All right, here we go. 5 minutes.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by PeopleMover. The perfect free experience tonight's performance, the lightning round the Magic Kingdom will be introduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lightning returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Less than 5 minutes. Wish me luck, everybody. We need some breeze in here. But yeah, Jen will be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. here in the Magic Kingdom. I'll get the brightness set up here real quick. Heat lightning, yeah, I don't know. It's not a real term, but it's still interesting. I guess it's really just lightning in the distance. All right, we're still cruising. We're still cruising. We don't have a lot of extra, but we have enough. Kind of cool, like somebody kid on shoulders up there. It's not even going to block that much because we're so close to the castle. It's perfect. All right, 3 minutes. A Whole New World. This is the last song on the pre-show music, so be ready for the show. Less than 3 minutes till magic. And don't get me wrong, we're not going to do this all the time. It's a little stressful to stand here, but it is still fun. I think that's another reason I don't stand here. It's a lot more squishy. There's a lot more going on here. Main Street's a little more chill. It's still cool to do different things, for sure. 2 minutes. That's nice, Dave. I'm glad you did. Liam was pretty chill for the most part, but yeah, there were times, you know, he had his moments just like any other kid. All right, friends, it's almost showtime. Fifteen seconds. Here we go.
Come right there, leave me. A little more up. Come quick, I'm sure about
5
Let me see if I can put on my flashlight. You can see? If I can put on my so now it's need my flashlight in the What's black?
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
Story, the lost is
Wow, that was epic. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh my goodness. What a great show. Please subscribe if you're new. If you enjoyed that, let me know. Subscribe if you're new. And definitely join the community because we do this all the time. We don't usually do that though. That was kind of crazy. But we'll see if we can get out of here.
I forgot what it was.
Keep moving. Sorry. This part's a little scary, just saying. I'm almost there. I don't have far to go. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a curb right there. I was like, what is that I'm hitting? That's the curb. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. There we go. We made it. The problem is a lot of people don't move right after the show, so that makes it hard. And I get why they don't. I'm not even blaming them for not moving, but it does create a hard spot to get out of. Wow. So, yes, you guys have said that was going to be a great view. We're right. Sorry, the camera glitched a little bit on Tink when I tried to zoom. I'm not sure what that was about, but I got it fixed pretty quick. Yeah, I got pixie dust. I'm flying right now. Just kidding. I wouldn't be in this crowd if I was flying. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. All right. Anyway, subscribe if you're new. We're going to go do our PeopleMover. I need to relax. There was a lot of things going on around me, you could tell. What's weird is a new thing is people go on FaceTime and they want to stream for their family and friends, which is cool, but then they also want to have a conversation during it. So that is, some people notice that. That's a little frustrating, but it is what it is. I thought perhaps the fireworks made the camera freak out. It might have. But yeah, that's a pretty good view, I thought. I thought it worked out quite well. I'm just glad it didn't die. We flying. Look at this. Woo! Anyway, we made it. It worked out. And no lag at all. Crazy. I guess if I stand there again, I just won't zoom on Tink. She's already close enough. Thanks for the live stream. You're very welcome. Gene Seminole, you're very welcome. I like that angle too, because the castle doesn't block all the fireworks. Some of them come in like right between the castle and the new tower. So you got that little angle where it's kind of like in that notch between the castle and the tower, which was cool. I had to put my finger in front of the camera just so you could see the notch that's not really there right now. Anyway, that was super cool. I liked it. I'm just glad it worked. Good job, phone. Good job, T-Mobile. You did it. I knew you could. Yeah, the Astro Orbiter's back. It's just not open yet. Not sure. They haven't given a date on that yet, but we'll see. Probably soon. Fireworks were amazing. Thanks, Disney Boy Mom.
Hi, live streamer vlog, whatever it is.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I always wave.
Oh, that's good. Thanks for the close view. You're welcome. Yeah, I couldn't stand closer to the speaker because it was so crowded. I didn't have a lot of choices, but it worked out all right. Yeah, And Amy, about the talking, sometimes it happens on Main Street that way too. You just never know, but we enjoyed it either way. So again, don't forget to watch my Muppet Vision 3D video. Multi-angle, perfect audio, all the things. You won't believe it. You don't want to miss it. Please watch. I worked a long time on it.
I just want to get my friends to see if they're depending on which friend it is, either laugh hysterically and all of the jokes, or not laugh at them.
Hey, Gene Seminole. That was great. I can see you, Jenna, riding us for Robert on his first day back. We don't ride it as much, but it's a good one. Muppet video is just so blasted good. Thanks, Robert. Great job on the Muppet video. Really enjoyed it. Thanks, Magical Celebration. I wasn't crying at the end, I swear. I know. Colin's family, I know. It's so good. It's such a great show. So, anyway. Thanks, Oscar Vera. Good news is that we have till 11 o'clock tonight. So, thanks, Sammy. Thank you, Snowbird. My sleep quality will improve if I could end every night by riding the PeopleMover. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mark. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it didn't ruin it for me, but maybe it was worse on the stream. I still enjoyed watching it from there. It wasn't just one family, it was multiple. But, you know, some people, I guess, it's weird. I noticed some families, some people just really like to talk through shows and rides. And what's weird about it is, I'll see those same families, they'll talk through an entire ride, and then they'll get off the ride and they'll be totally silent. It's like, that's backwards. But yeah, I don't know. But I still really enjoyed it.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos.
Thanks, Disney String Band Lover. Whew.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Yeah, it's been a while since the 11 p.m. close. So we'll see how much we can get done.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
One? Okay, there we go. Amazing view. Thanks, Paul. I appreciate that. And Isaac did a great job with the lyrics, as always. Whew. It got a little warm up there with everybody, you know, breathing.
Enjoy your journey.
Bubbles.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the cars. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I'm so scared.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? from spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orac. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Bicycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
my gosh, there's the Tron line. Whoa. I've never seen that before. Oh my goodness. It starts right there.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see their show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this was always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Watch your step.
Please keep arms.
Yeah, I was wondering about Tron 2, how long it'll take them to cycle it out. I bet they'll have I bet they'll have it done probably before midnight. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, how are you?
Josh!
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, man. He watches you all every day after
Oh, that's
school,
awesome.
on the weekends. And
Well, let's step over here so we don't get run over.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
We're from El Paso, Texas, and he just adores you and your sister Jenna.
Oh, that's awesome.
Do you mind if we take a picture?
Of course, of course. Yeah, sorry, you guys are on camera. Is that okay?
Yes, that's fine.
Hi. What's your name, buddy?
Robbie.
Robbie.
Yeah.
This is Robbie.
Who do you like to watch every day?
Jenna.
Jenna?
That's okay. I like to watch her too.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. Nice to meet you, buddy. Of course. My pleasure. I love those shirts. Those are super cool. Yeah. Uniqlo. Very cool. Thank you. Well, you have fun, okay? All right. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, we watch you every day. We watch everything.
We really appreciate that. You guys enjoy. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Want to say hello?
How are you? Andrew and Lincoln?
Only YouTuber he's allowed to watch.
Wow.
So he just, get ready for Disney, give him a lot of ins and outs. So
Okay.
Lincoln, say something. Now's your shot.
You want to say something on the live stream?
Up to Lincoln.
You want to say it? All right. This is Lincoln. And what's your name again, sir? Andrew and Lincoln. Yeah. Where are you from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey, where it's real hot right now.
It's very hot. We came down here thinking we were going to escape something, and it's hot here too. So.
No, just I always tell people when you're in Florida in the summer, the number doesn't matter. It's just going to be hot.
It's just gonna be hot. But it's wet here, so it's nice that we get a little change.
Yeah.
We love Disney, so
That's
now the
awesome.
Jersey family enjoying Disney.
Absolutely. So what's your favorite ride, buddy?
What's your favorite ride?
I like Guardians.
Guardians, good choice. I love that one too. My son, I had him, he was 8 at the time, and he did this the whole time. So, but that's all right. We'll get it next time. Well, I'll tell you what, don't ride Tron. It's lined up all the way past Space Mountain right now.
We did Tron last summer. We'll save it.
Yeah.
But Lincoln, would you like a picture real quick?
Sure.
Is that all right?
Yes, of course. Here, come on over here. There you go.
Thank you so much. These kids think, YouTubers are like rock stars.
No, I know. I appreciate it. There he is.
All right, man. Thank you.
Of course. You guys have a good night.
You enjoy the rest of yours. And you're quick, man. He was following the stream through the fireworks. You're quick.
Yeah, well, it was funny because we were in there, in that crowd. I was like, man, I got to get out of this crowd right now. And some people don't move right away, so you got to kind of snake your way through there. All right, well, y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Two nice families there. Appreciate that. Yeah, they have some great pens. Okay, let's see. Hi.
John.
Nice to meet you.
Tara, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you both.
Watched you forever, through the pandemic.
Nice.
We started probably our Disney live streaming venture, and still watch you guys all the time.
Oh, nice.
Tuesdays,
That's awesome.
Fridays, and all the time.
Did you guys want to say hi on the live stream also? Don't have to. Oh, you're good? Okay, all right. That's all good.
We're shy.
No, we appreciate you watching though.
You and Jenna, Mom and Dad, and everybody, you guys are awesome.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Appreciate the stuff you guys do for us back home.
Oh, yeah. No, it's our pleasure to do it.
We're sitting there wishing we were here.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been here almost all day. I got here at 9:30 to do some Tom Sawyer Island and Riverboat, and I went home for a little while, and then I came back. So it feels like I've been here all day. But
We did the same thing. We rope dropped with the kids, and then we stayed till about 6. And then came back, just us, there with the grandparents, saw Chapel Raft, and kind of just hang out.
nice.
Left them at the hotel.
That's good. Well, there you go. You gotta let them hang out. Let you guys have some time. That's good.
Yeah, exactly.
Awesome. Well, y'all have a good night, and thank you for watching.
Nice meeting you, man.
You too. All right. Three nice families in a row. Okay. Whew. All right. Wait, is Magic open to? Oh, you know what? Magic is open till 1 tonight. It's a resort. It's a resort day. It's open till 1. So what do we want to do? I was going to do Pirates because it was 15, but now it's 25. We might just do it anyway. Everything's pretty long, which I get it because, you know, it's just one of those nights. I have my own character meet and greet now. Hopefully the hub is cleared out now. After PeopleMover is a good spot to find me, that's for sure. Yes, 11 and for regular and 1 a.m. for deluxe resort guests. Yeah, sorry, I didn't explain that very well, but yes, you are correct, Collins family. Get out, save yourself. What are you talking about? Save myself from what? From fun? Save yourself from all the fun. Well, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Enjoy the stream. We'll be going till a little after 11, and then I need to get home. Come back tomorrow to finish my filming. It'd really be nice to just have a chill day, but I think I might just come back and get it done. Yeah, the transportation's got to go till 2. I would imagine that's why everybody's lined up. So the Tron will be open till 1 a.m. regardless. So that's, I guess, so it's not a big deal. That's why they're letting people go ahead and line up for it. Now that does mean for the deluxe resort guests, having Tron open till 1 is really not that much of a benefit. It might be a little shorter by then, but not much. I saw Little Mermaid was a walk-on, but that's all right. I don't want to. Hey, how are you? I don't want to go to Little Mermaid right now for some reason. It does lag some, but yeah, maybe we'll see what happens.
Stop it.
My ankles are telling me Pirates is closer. Hub is nice and cleared out. We had a nice view for fireworks partially too because the wind is blowing towards the castle, which means that the fireworks smoke was clearing out pretty quickly. Oh yeah, Small World does get to be a long wait sometimes. Hey David T, how are you? We found out last week with early park entry, we rope dropped 7 doors, then went over to Tron and didn't wait long. Yeah, you can get on Tron in the morning and not bad for sure. Probably less than an hour if you get on pretty close to rope drop. Charger Principal, you're very welcome. I don't know what that was. Carmine Valentino, $4.99. Hi from New Jersey. My son Vincenzo and I are staying up past our bedtime to tune in. Thanks, Carmine. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. A lot of people decided to stay late. Doing great, David. Doing great. You were going to trade Disney pins. Jenna does. I don't. This is the part of the night where it gets warmer for some reason. It's weird. Only in the summer. I remember nights when we'd be here. We'd always be here, usually, in June. And I remember nights when it would get warmer as we would start heading back to the resort for some reason. Anyone who thinks Disney is suffering needs to watch my streams. Yeah. Who thinks Disney is suffering? Is that some narrative in the media somewhere? For whatever media source doesn't like Disney? It is kind of funny when you see those kind of things on competing network, you know? It's like I'm not going to name the networks, you know, I don't want to get political, but like competing network A is competing with Disney and they conveniently say Disney's having a hard time. It's like, yeah, that might be kind of self-serving. Might be kind of self-serving. Yeah, don't ever believe what you read. Probably the heat escaping. It could be the heat escaping. I think also it's that the breeze dies down too. Oh, there's a GlaxoSmithKline conference. Interesting. Where did your family stay? We usually stayed at Port Orleans Riverside. At that time, it was called Dixie Landings. And then after we got DVC, we stayed at Old Key West because it was the biggest. It had the biggest rooms and the lowest points. 83 in South Jersey feels like 90. What are we here? We are 82 feels like 88. So pretty close here. Disney's having a hard time finding a place to put all the money. You mean everything on the internet isn't true? I know, Robert. It's shocking, isn't it? Okay. I have a bridge in the Everglades I'd like you to look at. It's really nice. Extra nice. All right, let me switch over to my pirate connection. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, it's lined up, but it's all right. Yeah, I'll be back. We're back. Welcome back. Again, don't forget to watch my Muppet Vision 3D video. This may not have been the best choice, but it's okay. It feels wonderful in here. I don't know how they've got like crazy air conditioning going on in here. But then, like last time, once you get down into the building, it's not as cool. I don't know. Oh well. I could have done Mermaid, I guess, but didn't want to deal with the lag. Would love to be smelling the pirate water. Yeah. Yep, always good. I love smelling that bromine. You know what? It's really strong in the land too, because we did that yesterday. And in the land, you get this really great smell because of the waterfalls. Yep, the bromine is better than chlorine because it doesn't burn your skin as much. I'll check something really quick. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do next. Well, Tron's down to 125 now. Good grief. It'll be after midnight when somebody gets on it now. Of course, he ends up working until 1 a.m. By the time they finish up, clock out and drive home, it'll be about 3 a.m. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's part of having the park open, but usually they don't start till later, so that's why it works out. It does mess up sleep schedules for sure. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Noah. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Resort TV 1. We are actually halfway to Christmas. Yeah, 6:25. That is true. Crazy. Crazy is what that is. Wildest thing I've ever documented. I don't know. I still think it's probably like when we came into the parks when they reopened after COVID. That was pretty awesome. Just that moment of re-entering. One infamous time we didn't really capture, but we were there right after. I unknowingly walked through Fantasyland right after the big brawl that was here that made the news. And I realized I had walked into something when I realized there were like 20 Orange County Sheriff uniformed officers. I'm like, ooh, something's going down. Yeah, they had 20 uniformed officers. I didn't show it on the stream, so you can't see it, but I saw it. But I'd rather focus on the positive. Hey, Sarah. Tomorrow's Stitch Day. We got a couple choices. We could do Haunted or Peter Pan. Probably don't have time for both. I was thinking about Haunted, so I'm not here too late. We'll see what the wait times look like in a few minutes. The wait times may not go down because not everybody, but deluxe guests are staying late tonight. So I might find a low wait time ride so I can get home. I'm kind of tired. But this is fun. I don't remember when the brawl was. It was a couple years ago. I was not there when the guy climbed the pyramid. I think that was even before we were live streaming. That duck that flew into me, that is true. TTA Monsoon, that was pretty fun. Hey, Tommy boy. I walked by this oddly disguised guy back in the mid-90s sitting on a wall. It was Michael Jackson. That's crazy. I thought I lost my bottle of water. I already threw it away. Yeah, I think Haunted's probably going to be the move. We'll see if it goes down a little bit. 35 right now. Haunted in Pirates. I'm doing Pirates right now, Mike. Well, not right now, but you know, when I get there, I'm in the line. Hey, see you at midnight. Hey, Jody. Hello, Jay. And don't forget, Jen will be live at 9 tomorrow. And don't forget that we'll both be live on Friday. Hi, how are you? Fun one was opening day of the 50th, seeing MK at like 4 or 5 in the morning. That was crazy. People fighting over Starbucks mugs at like 5 a.m. But no, that was a great day. They didn't really do a lot of 50th stuff. It was still a great day. Do you think the theme park will ever make a ride like Living with the Land again? That's a great question. I'm leaning towards no, but I hope so. Everything seems to be a thrill ride anymore. Like, I think Ratatouille was the last non-thrill ride. And does Ratatouille have a height requirement? If it does, then I don't even remember when the last non-height requirement ride was open. At one time to run into you live streaming was on Main Street before fireworks. Nice. Big Red, that's cool. And Mara says, I'm like the wind, I'm everywhere. That is true. I know, I really miss edutainment. My daughter graduated high school today and I could not be more proud. Her gift was a surprise trip to Walt Disney World. That's awesome, Trina. And we didn't know how long they'll keep Happily Ever After. No, I really don't. I mean, I got rid of it once and realized that people were kind of mad. I think they know now if they replace it, it has to be something really awesome. Now, I loved Enchantment, but, you know, we've talked about it a lot. Yeah, Kevin, Living with the Lamb was that edutainment, how Epcot was meant to be. You're right. Excuse me. The light show is, you mean the parade? The parade is coming back, or the new parade, Starlight, is on the 22nd, I think. No, the 20th. Sorry, 20th. I know I have park passes for both of them.
It's not as obvious. Start riding, no one's talking to
Oh, we're moving now. Wow. Is there a height requirement for a runaway? Oh, that's another one. Yeah, that's true. I don't think so. I hope they give the green light to Mary Poppins. That'd be a nice one. Be nice to have, like I said, another ride over there on that side of World Showcase. Hey, Deborah Canuck. Ahoy. So Michael, yeah, so they don't even put the extra hours on the room key. It's just, well, I guess it is, but it's just, they just scan your band or magic band or your card, check your account. So I guess it is on there, but it's just based on your account. Queue is so cool. Yeah, I love the edutainment stuff, Brittany. It's so good. Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land. Mission Space, sort of. There's some learning there. Learning about how astronauts do what they do.
There was like 60. It was in there.
How many? How are we all doing today? Everyone having fun? Awesome. Now, does anyone know what letter in the word pirate keeps them calm? The P. Without it, they're just irate.
What letter in the word pirate keeps them calm? The P. Otherwise, they're just irate. Oh, William, I'm sure you guys will have a good time. All right. Bum, 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 Mission Space gets the experience a little wrong, though. The capsules are not nearly so claustrophobic. Yeah. I mean, they're the same. Just one. Can I have a... Can I wait for the front of the back row either way? I don't care.
To the back?
Whichever's easier for you.
I mean, I can put you in the back right now.
Let's do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that'll be fun. It's a lot of people. I don't want to be a pain. No, the wait wasn't that long. It was pretty good. All right, we're next.
I think you should take a flashlight.
Huge! Twice the height of Tiana.
or my thunders will burn the city to the ground.
When are we coming, Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with the game, you jolly liver flubber? Strike your feathers, dearie. Show them your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty hens? Every one an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Looky there, you bilge rat.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum. Beautiful.
Without a look at this here map. That's the key to the treasure. Easy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What are you getting to see the look Captain Thompson on his face? Your ears will only be what's got the goods. Keep saying.
Some more now, very nice.
Ravish tail, go on, Rabbit. Don't scare me.
Know the song, Hannah. Feel free to join in anytime. I will love our movies and dance to young people. Yo, yo, ho, yo, ho, it's love for you. They toast to Paris and its many shiny rewards. As a career that will be more rewarding.
All right, ahoy. We made it. There's chance of the new pirates. I have heard about that. Hey, listen, Neil, how are you? Apple Dude is here. Hey, Aaron. Yep, back to Magic Kingdom tomorrow. We didn't really plan it, but I don't think anybody ever gets mad about more Magic Kingdom.
in stranger times.
One is still at 35? Yeah.
We'll meet again.
Not surprised.
On stormy
We can at least walk by it and see. Maybe they're just not updating the times. Tiana looks like it's down.
Of course, mate.
Tron's still 125. Craziness. Really kind of funny. Usually this late, everything's getting close to a walk-on, but like I said, it's an extra hours night, so that makes sense. That's cool. Patrick's talking about scallywags. Let's see. Okay, so we do need to kind of figure out what we're doing. So let's.
I know mine is too, but that's the actual part. I mean, try.
Yeah, the times aren't changing. I don't think they're updating them. Let's go by Haunted and just see what it looks like. If not, Winnie the Pooh's only 20. Peter Pan's 45, so I don't think I want to stay that late. Yeah, I don't know. A Pirates looks like it's shorter. See, it's definitely shorter than 25. They're not updating the times. Yeah, good to see you, Alyssa and Neil. Hopefully you're doing well tonight.
Yeah.
I love how they're telling that story. Lurk. Lurk. If Liberty Bell could fit on the track at Fantasmic. Oh, that would be actually kind of amazing. Okay. You know what? I mean, it's such an obvious use of it since that's what they do at Disneyland, but I would love that. Listen, Neil, we're in Epcot earlier, but doing some playing now. Nice. Alright, here, let's cut across to Haunted over here. Just in case. If not, we can do something else. And Tank's gonna need some attention when I get home, that's for sure. He's gonna be bored and needing to play. Like I said, I was with him for a couple hours in the middle of the day, but he's gonna need to play. He was pretty wound up last night after I got home. Okay.
Xander, Simone, Grimmy said she will bring you your butt car.
Excuse me. Ralph, do you know what the name of the Tiki Room in MGK was before it was named the Tiki Room? In MGK. Magic Kingdom? I don't know what it was called. I probably should. Tropical Serenade. I can't remember. That would have been at Disneyland though. Or was it called something different here? I have no idea. You got me stumped.
How does it go?
I leave a dog home for how long? No. I try not to leave him home any more than, 6-7 hours. I think that's pretty reasonable. A lot of people do that and more when they go to work. And he's older now. He's getting close to 2 years old, so I think that's pretty normal. Olive Reesmo, $10.90. Josh, what's your most special Disney memory? Usually I say watching Phantasm, or actually getting the cookie and Coke in the bakery and listening to I can't even say it. Getting the cookie and the Coke in the Main Street Bakery and listening to Spectro Magic go by. That was that music for Spectro Magic was just so amazing, magical, incredible, and just awesome. Tropical Serenade. Oh, it was. Okay, cool. They changed the name to differentiate Orlando from Disneyland. Interesting. Okay, let's go check this out and see what's going on here. Still says 35. That's crazy. Boy, I don't know if I want to do that or not. I don't think it's going to be 35. Once the lightning lane stops coming, it'll be pretty short, but yeah, let's go. It won't be that bad. I like haunted. It's a good way to end. Nice and cool, creepy, all the things. Okay.
What do we do if we have a missing sheet?
Wish I was in the parks. That sound outside haunted is so amazing. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's moving fast now. There's no lightning lanes. Let's see how long it actually takes. So I'm going to say it's going to be 15 minutes or less. It's moving really fast. Just boo it. Love it. And the good news is the deluxe resort guests won't really bother us on this one because they have to get in line, behind us. They have to get in the regular line. They don't get to go lightning lane or anything. So that'll help. Oh yeah, this won't take long. Got in line at 10:48 approximately. Favorite ride of the night, Mystic Park says. I don't know. I'll say the Riverboat because it's closing soon. It's moving quick. Pirates is showing a 10 now. Tron's still showing 125. I bet it's not. Alright, let's see what we got. I mean, we're moving quick here. Nobody's coming in the lightning lane at all. No, I didn't mean they. Sorry, I didn't mean they would bother us. I meant they won't affect our wait time. That was what I meant. Sorry. They was just thinking about how there's not that many lightning lanes and that the deluxe resort extended hours, they don't go through the lightning lane. They go through the regular queue, so they'll be behind us. I just didn't word it very well. I'm going to go ahead and plug in the battery just to make sure. Good night, Miss Disney fan. See castle from there. Wow, we are almost there. This is crazy fast. See, in the tip of the castle gets super moved. That's awesome. I get it. Wow. It was like 7 minutes to this point. Mystic Park says Haunted Mansion inspired by name. Nice.
Okay, sounds good.
Time is now come. Please head into the next chamber. You may gather around the dying fire.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back.
At this time, drag your bodies to the dead center of the room and stand clear from the walls.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on too. And let's all stay together, please.
All the way down the hall, waltzing, changeling, all that jazz.
Yep, the umbrella girl is always the door that opens. Wow, so we got in line at like 10:48. We're almost on the ride, basically 12 minutes later. That's pretty awesome.
Isn't there hopping?
But it buys.
The picture is in a picture frame.
Leave this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. We find life unlivable here in this coast. Every room has wall-to-wall cramping, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creepies and crawlies, toads and puns. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swingers wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. There you are. Just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
That was fun. Yeah, somebody was saying it took a little over 11 minutes, almost 12 minutes. So that's pretty awesome. That was way less than advertised, so I'm happy for that. I'm quite happy about that. Okay. Thanks again for the live stream, and good night to everyone. Good night, William. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. You might be saying, why is everybody going in here? That's a lot of deluxe resort people, actually. So they all have to scan in at the front of the line, but wow. I guess the deluxe resorts are pretty big, and that does include DVC, to be fair. A lot of DVC ownership benefits for sure, and I get how it helps Disney too. Said we used to have it. Wow, that's a lot. A lot of people. Okay. So yeah, we're not staying for extended park hours, but we're not staying at a resort or anything, but so we were able to, as a regular guest, to ride until 11. So okay. All right, well, we're gonna head out, and I'll wish everybody a great night here in just a second. We now only stay at Deluxe, and we were DVC members since 2008. Yeah, best choice ever. Yeah, we enjoyed it when we had it too, for sure. I mean, you know, Mom and Dad, they said they gave it up whenever they moved down here after a while because they realized they were paying the maintenance fees and weren't really staying as much as they used to. So it wasn't as worth it. But a lot of people who live in the area still do actually have DVC and use it. There's the riverboat. Okay. I hope everybody has a great night. Jen will be live tomorrow at 9. Definitely thanks to all the awesome sponsors. One I didn't mention earlier was Layer 1 Technology. If you want to get some IT service for your small or medium-sized business, if you need help with your network or network management, support, IT, infrastructure, just general tech support, help desk stuff, for small and medium-sized business, go check out layer1technology.com. layer1technology.com. Anyway, thanks for being here, guys. We appreciate you. You're all the best. cookie time. Cindy says, not tonight, because it did close at 10:30, and that's fine. I may grab a Coke on the way out to stay awake, but I decided to forego the cookie tonight. That's totally fine. I got it last night, so that was good. Yeah, it was a fun stream. We really got a lot done. We were able to do Tom Sawyer Island, the riverboat, and all the things. And a really close view of the fireworks tonight, which was awesome. We did it again with no rain this time, and got to see Tink. So we'll have to try that again sometime. Not every time, but we'll definitely have to try that again sometime. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, no, I was talking about deluxe guests scanning in. Those were the people that were scanning in, but I am not scanning in. I just rode on the regular hours. So tonight was open until 11, which was awesome. But yeah, it'll be open until 1 a.m. tonight for deluxe resort guests. All right. We'll walk down Main Street and we'll say goodnight to everybody. I hope you all have an amazing night. We'll see. Jenna will be live here tomorrow. So, a lot of magic, but I don't think you can ever have too much Magic Kingdom. I think that's the best. We love it.
I don't understand why you don't.
Sorry. We love it. No, the view never gets old. Got Walt and Mickey there. Iris, you was incredible. Thanks if you can dream it. Okay, it says, honestly, thank you. Puts a smile on her face. Thanks, Tiffany. Hey, Sean. Thank you. And again, please make sure you go check out our Muppet Vision 3D video. Moppers, if you can post that link in the chat. And big thank you to Moppers for all their hard work tonight, keeping the chat family friendly and appropriate. So yeah, but thank you, Moppers, and thank you everybody. Go watch that Muppet Vision 3D video. If you can't watch it tonight, watch it tomorrow morning. That'd be awesome. So thanks for being here. I know it's kind of a late night, but we'll see you. I'll see you on Friday Night Live. And Jenna and I will be back together this time. Muppets for the win. Yeah, Muppets is so great, and it's such a great show. If you haven't seen it, multi-angle, perfect audio with no crowd noise for both the pre-show and the main show, among other surprises. So I hope you enjoy it. And Paul, yes, I hope you recover quickly and feel better for sure. All right, I'm falling on the track here. My feet aren't moving as quickly as they did earlier today. Okay, well. Wait, Starbucks is open? What? And it's not even busy. Well, I think it's cookie time. Cool. I think I'm going to say goodnight to everybody and then I'll do my cookie time because surely it's not going to close at 11:18. All right, cool. Cookie time. I said I wasn't going to do it, but they're open. Yay, Starbucks, man. All's right with the world tonight. Hey, David. David says, welcome to my park. All right, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. We'll see you soon, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the fun. Thanks for all the amazing memories tonight. Appreciate y'all. And we'll see you guys we'll see you guys. Let me get back in the middle. It's safer in the middle. We'll see you guys on Jenna's stream tomorrow. So definitely watch then. And yeah, it's cookie time. That's awesome. I wasn't going to, but it's open. I'm going to do it. I feel like it's just wrong if I don't. You crushed it tonight. Thanks, Mesa Verde. Love your name, by the way. Horizons forever. All right, guys. You're the best. Appreciate. Love you all. And we'll see you on Friday and see you on Jenna's stream. All right, everybody. Thank you, Moppers. Thank you, Hoppers. I already thanked my Platinum members. Thank you to all the members, regardless. We appreciate you all. And thank you to Patreon members. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
It